Everybody. So today we are currently gonna do some crazy stuff. We are doing we're starting in 1999. Now hear me out. Why? The only reason why we're starting out in 1999 is because we're gonna restart the whole NBA starting in 2000. That is our plan right now. So, with that being said, we are just gonna go through and we're gonna update the logos and stuff whenever they get uploaded. Well, updated. So, we're throwing it back to 1999 right now. The Cavs' old logo at the time, which that might have been the logo. I do think it was this logo at the time. I really do think that was the Cavs logo at the time, so that's what we're going to set that to right now. Now obviously we're not going to touch the Bulls, we're not going to touch the Celtics logo because those haven't changed at all, but the jerseys are what we're touching. But I'm not going to touch the Bulls and I'm not going to touch the Celtics. We are going to touch the Lakers stuff. I mean, do we really need to? No, but just keeping it as realistic as possible. You'll see why. So we're not going to touch that. The Clippers, yes, absolutely. And what is this? I'll just do that. Take it back to the old Clippers logo. Well, there we go. Just like that. The Grizzlies, you know, at the time they were Vancouver. So we will put them as Vancouver. See if their stuff will pop up. The accurate stuff. There it is. There we go. Looks good to me. Now we just got to keep in mind on when these teams left. Like Seattle, leaving Oklahoma City. We know they left in 2008. 2008. But we gotta find the old Hawks logo at the time, and it was with the hawk that was with its wings out. There it is. Simple as that. We're gonna give it that just because, why not? Just why not? Miami Heat, I don't think we need to mess with their logo. Let me look real quick. Nah, I don't think we'll need to mess with their logo. The Hornets, yes. Oh, look at these. I'm not going to download them, but those are pretty solid. I guess we can just switch it to these right here, because those are them. I mean, all in all, the Jazz. What was their? If I saw it, I'd be able to tell you. Was it still these at the time? I think it was. I do think this was the stuff at the time. 2000, I think so. I really do think so. The Kings. Let's look to be sure. they had the fancy looking logo. I mean, my favorite one. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. The Knicks, we don't really have to mess with theirs, but I'm doing it for the sake of the logo, the jerseys. Because, you know, they've had a lot of different style jerseys through the years. And that would be it right here. That'd be more, yep, that's it. The Lakers, we're doing it anyways. We're doing it anyways. Which, if I'm right, I'm just gonna keep them as this. Keeping it simple. Keeping it how it used to be. The Magic, I mean, I don't think much of them has changed. I guess they have. When it comes to logos. Which for me, I think we're just gonna switch it over to, well, where's the original stuff? But that wasn't the logo at that. I mean, that's the logo, but that's not the jersey at the time, I don't think. I thought this. Ooh, I don't. That's tough. There's no way those were the... Well, what is this? I think these are it. Absolutely, I think those are it. The Mavericks, we do know what they looked like at that time. They did have the old ugly colors. Sorry, Mavericks fans. But there is the Mavericks at the time right here. That's what they wore. So that's what we're going with. The Nets, they're not Brooklyn, New Jersey. See if they got the old Nets. Yes, sir. Awesome. Cool. The Nuggets. Ooh, the Nuggets at this time. The Nuggets at this time. I believe they were these. In 99, I think it was them. The Pacers, ooh. It's gonna be a hard one to remember. I might have to cheat and look on my phone. I think it was those. It was those. Ron Artest. That's what those were. The Pelicans, they are not around right now, so we're not using this team at all. So this is what the roster's looking like. 40 overalls, because they're non-existent right now. Because keep in mind, the Charlotte Hornets moved to New Orleans to be the New Orleans Hornets. Okay. Now, with that being said, the Charlotte Bobcats took over in Charlotte. Oh, it's just a whole. It's just. I don't know how I'm gonna get this to work right here. I really do not know how I'm gonna get that to work. But we'll see. Oh, that's just gonna be. The Pistons. What were they wearing at this time? Yes, it was these. It was these. Absolutely. Next, we got the. We know what they wore. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. What the hell is this? Those are alright. But those are not the jerseys they were wearing. I think it was these. Yeah, I think it was those at the time. The Rockets. Now we know that was not the I'm gonna be for sure. I'm not gonna mess up on this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Say it's not always been that logo. It's more the old school, iffy looking logo that I'm not a big fan of. I've never liked those jerseys at all. Those have been just ugly to me. The Spurs, yes. Yeah, I'm just looking to be sure. That's what I thought. I'm pretty good on my logos. There you go. The Suns. Ooh, okay, that one stumped me. It shouldn't even be that hard. That one has stumped me. Okay, let's look here. Okay, these right here, we know these were like 06, 07-ish, because that's whenever Shaq and Steve Nash were there. These were like the Wayman Tisdale, Charles Barkley's. Oh man, hold on. Okay, I gotta look. Is it these? Hold on. Is it these? Let me think here. Who the hell's on that team? Is Jason Kidd with... Is... Who did Jason Kidd play for in 1999?
Jason Kidd played for the Suns in...
Okay, that's exactly what... Yep, it's these. It's these. I was indeed right. Now, the Thunder, obviously, aren't the Thunder. We can fix that. Now, remember, we've had two logos in this time frame for the Thunder. And it used to be... The ones that we know it as, it's these. These are the Thunder logos. Well, Sonic's logo at the time. So, for the time being, it's not going to be those. In 1999, okay, these were the this was it. So this is what we're going to go with. Now, I don't know how I'm going to go about this, but like with the relocations, relocating teams, stuff like that, I'm just going to do like a little, like a flip of a coin. And I'm going to be like, heads is going to be they relocate to where they are now. And tails are going to be, no, they're going to stay where they're at. We're going to build and see what they can do off of this. This is how we're going to do it. So, just going to leave it at that. And with that being said, if the Sonics do stay, if they don't get to move to Oklahoma City, we got to modernize their jerseys because we're not always going to be sticking with these. So, like I said, we're going to be going through, switching things up. So, around, you know, the 06, 07 time, we are going to change it to this. 100%. But then, like, once we start getting more into, like, the nowadays, we're going to switch it. We're going to modernize it. We're going to modernize these things. So, we can go with those. We can go with these. So, we're going to keep it fun. Keep in mind, we're going to 2020. So, we are rewriting the NBA itself. Okay? I have the 1999 rosters on here. I have the draft class are all going to be the same. So, 2000's coming up. Which is arguably one of the worst draft classes of all time. So, I just want y'all to see where these certain guys go in this this season. So what we're going to be covering basically is regular season. We're going to stop midway, see what's going on, see if there's any surprises, stuff like that. We're going to look up and see who won it this certain year, stuff like that. We're going to see the All-Star voting. We're going to see at the end of the year who won MVP, stuff like that. And then we're going to get the playoffs, and in each, finals, I'm going to, if it's any close, I'm going to go in there and let y'all watch some of it. Now, I'm not going to do... We're not going to worry about this year, because this year's already been written. I'm just updating the jersey, so 1999's already been done. We're not worried about it, but once it comes to draft time, that's when we get to worry about it. So, it's going to get fun. So, with further ado, we're going to keep on doing this. Now this is KG's Minnesota Timberwolves. So, oh man. Look at those. I mean, keep in mind these are KG's, so these are more, yeah, that's it. It's the logo at the time. Portland, I don't think that's changed much at all. I mean, we can look. I don't think that's changed much. I mean, let me go look at these logos. I mean, for at the time, it was that. I mean, we can, we'll stay true to it. Golden State. The Warriors. Now, I'm going to see if this is the logo that I think it's going to be. I think it is going to be the logo I'm thinking of, and it is. It absolutely is. So we're going with that. Warriors fans, you don't know anything about this. I promise. Well, I should say Lakers fans now. Washington, were they the Bullets? No, they were the Wizards at the time still. Okay. It was the old, what we know it as, the Gilbert Arenas jerseys. Or the Michael Jordans. Either one. However you want to call it. I mean, I remember it as these. So, these right here. So, I know those as the Gilbert Arenas jerseys. But I guess we will go through here and update these. So we'll do the Bulls too. Just because we did it for the Lakers, so might as well just do it for the Bulls. I mean, it's not that hard a decision to be picking, but I don't think the court looked like that at the time, but so be it. And this one isn't that hard to mess up, is it? Yeah, I'm about to say, that ain't that hard to be messing up. There we go. So I think that's everybody. Oh, we gotta do the Heat. Because this is the Heat's new actual logo in 99. This is a new logo for them. So, with that being said, we just gotta go find the right thing for the time. Cause this, they went out with those. Those aren't there anymore. I don't think, right? I'm looking to be for sure. Yeah, they went out with those jerseys. Those aren't Those aren't there anymore. They just went with these old school. I mean, we call them old school, but that's what it is. So we got everybody now. We did do the Lakers, yes. Okay. So with that being said, I think we can go ahead and get started. We're just going to head and sim through this because it's already been written. So, always have computer adjust. Always have computer adjust. So we got to do all this fun stuff now. Yeah, this is the non-fun stuff. The Jazz are not starting off too pretty. Wow. How many more of these do we gotta go through? Oh my lord. Well, the Jazz are starting off pretty hot, but it's taking a while to sim. Always have computer handle prospect scouting. Do that for everybody. Well, I mean, we're not controlling anybody. We're not going for anybody. We're just, you know, watching the NBA shape itself up into 2020 is what we're doing. So, that 2003 class with LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, those guys, Melo, it's going to be different. It will be different. And let me see for sure. When did the Bobcats become a team? Okay, in 2004 is whenever Charlotte came around. And then Charlotte moved to New Orleans in 2002. So I don't know how this is all gonna be. It may be a little tough to do. This is going a little slow right now. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. I'm not complaining, but this right here is taking forever to get out of 1999. See, like I said, we have the Pelicans right there. So we may, like I said, if the Pelicans, well, the Hornets do move, we're going to move them to New Orleans and it's a whole craziness. That's all it is. Just craziness. Oh yeah, we can go look at the All-Star selections for this year. I mean, who cares? So, Karl Malone, the starters is, well, the captain's Karl Malone. He's drafted Shaq, Ray Allen, Alonzo Mourning, Kobe Bryant. On the bench, he has Chris Webber, Paul Pierce, Vince Carter, Steve Francis, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Jalen Rose, and Reggie Miller. The starters for Team Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson starting at the point. Gary Payton, most likely the shooting guard. Grant Hill, Tim Duncan, and Danny Manning. David Robinson sitting on the bench. Jason Kidd as well. John Stockton, Sean Kemp, Tim Hardaway, Latrell Sprewell, and Ben Baker. That is your all-star teams coming up. But we're far from done. We gotta keep going. Just because we're not worried about the 1999 season. We're worried about the draft, yes. But the Pelicans is probably going to get that draft pick, which, who cares? You know? Right now, who cares? So, all it is a waiting game right now. So, we just got to wait this one out. So if we do relocate the Hornets to New Orleans, what are we going to do about Charlotte? Is Charlotte just going to... We may have to just do an expansion team. You know? We may just have to do that. We might just have to add an expansion team and just leave the Pelicans. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure it out whenever time comes. Not stressing right now over it. But boy, didn't the Jazz turn it around this year? Who won it in 1999 though? I don't even know that. I couldn't tell you. Anytime now, NBA. And we'll go look at free agency and stuff like that. So, well, we do know the Jazz, man. It looks like they're probably gonna be like a number 3, number 4 seed. Shaq wins MVP. Rookie of the Year goes to Glenn Robinson. Sixth Man of the Year, Isaiah Ryder. Shaq, Defensive Player of the Year. Most Improved Player, Shaq. And then Pat Riley wins the Coach of the Year. We're not worried about all that right now. Let's just go ahead and get simmed. all through these. Phoenix, number 1 in the West. Miami, number 1 in the East. Like I said, we don't care about this. The only thing we care about coming out of this season is free agency and the draft picks. Just because you don't, I mean, it's history's changing. Do 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 do. So the Heat made it. Lakers made it. Keep in mind this out without Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade isn't even in the league yet. Alonzo Mourning. But anyways, now is when it gets all serious. Player retirements. Terry Cummings, Sam Perkins, Antoine Carr, Ron Harper retiring, Sam Mitchell, David Williams, James Smith. Okay, those are all fake guys. So there's that. Staff retirements. Alvin Gentry. So we do know some of the coaches are still coaches now. The league realignment. Is that, I guess I'm not allowed to. Wait, what did I just do? I didn't do nothing, did I? I don't think I did. Alright, we'll see what the lottery looks like. Like I said, the Pelicans, I mean, it's unfortunate, but let's see what it looks like. The Nets get the first pick in the draft. The Pelicans, number 2, Magic, number 3, Timberwolves, 4, Cavs, 5, Raptors, 6, Celtics, 7th, Bucks, number 8, number 9, the Bulls, 10, the Nets again. The Wizards and the Sonics get back-to-back picks. So it's about to get crazy. About to get real crazy up in here. Staff signing, we're not worried about it. Draft combine, we're really not worried about it. NBA draft, we're worried about it. So let's go see what it's looking like in the NBA draft this year. And with the first pick, well, we gotta have it do it itself. We can't do this. I don't want to do this. I want it to do it by itself. Sim to the end. Okay. So Kenyon Martin, no surprise, went to the Nets. Turkoglu went to the Pelicans. The Magic take Lonnie Coleman, is even real. Jamal Crawford went to the T-Wolves. Cavs, Michael Redd. Like I said, it's pretty bad. Is that Eduardo? Not? Yep, that's an OU guy. Marcus Peterson, Morris, he's real. So I mean, nah. Okay, we're gonna go look at the free agents right now. Currently, we're controlling the Nets, but it does not matter. So Ray Allen is a free agent. Sean Kemp, free agent. Grant Hill, Chauncey Billups, Jamal Mashburn, Mark Jackson, Tim Hardaway, Patrick Ewing, Scottie Pippen, Doug Christie, Chuck Person, Eddie Jones, Glenn Rice, Rick Smits, Charles Barkley. So it's about to get crazy. We're about to see what goes on in free agency. So we'll just sim these, all that fun stuff. We'll just sim through it, and we'll see where everybody went. Okay, because we didn't offer anybody anything like that. We didn't offer a damn team, well, anybody anything. So what's going on here? Alright, we do want to load in a draft class. The 2001 historic draft class. I don't know what's in 2001. No clue. I don't know who the hell came out of that. But let's go see. Okay. So let's just get on a team really quick. Okay. Has anything changed? Where did... Oh, Ginobili's hurt. Where did... Ray Allen go? Where'd Sean Kemp go? Sean Kemp left Gary Payton. Jamal Crawford is a Timberwolf with Kevin Garnett. We already went over that, but just saying. Rasheed Wallace. Where did Mookie Blaylock? Nahara. Well, where did everybody go? Where did Allen Iverson end up? That's all I want to know. Raheem. I don't know. I don't know where the hell he went. This has really got me wondering right now. Where did they go? Is Ray Allen on a team? Okay, we just... What team is that? Is he with anybody right now? Is he a free agent? How are all these guys free agents right now? What? None of them are signed? I'm not even going to worry about it. We're just going to get over to the Pelicans. Oh. It's because we're not controlling anybody. Oh, Lord. That's why they're not signed. Maybe that'll change it. Oh yeah, you can tell it changed. So everybody's getting signed now. Okay, that makes more sense now. That's a lot better than going in blindsided and just letting everybody... See, I didn't know we had to do that. I thought it'd still sign it if you weren't controlling a team, but I guess not. So, good thing we got that all figured out. So does that mean old Ray Allen's with the team now? Ray Allen looks like he's with the Nets. Look at that. Yeah, it's looking like he's with the Nets. Oh man, that's kind of scary. Sean Kemp looks like he's with the... Did he go to the Jazz? Excuse me. Did he go to the Jazz? Ah, that's... I'm thinking like he's young or something. Yeah, he went to the Jazz then. Okay. I don't think there's anybody else that was worth... Steve Nash, he's still there. Billups, looks like he went to the... Did he go? He went to Phoenix. He went to Phoenix. Okay. Anyways, let's get going. Who won the 2000 NBA Finals?
The Pacers lost the NBA Finals 4-2 against the Lakers. They lost the last game 116 to 111 on June 19th, 2000.
Alright, well there you get it. Got it. Lakers versus Pacers was in the 2000 NBA Finals. I'm just going to say it just so everybody can hear it on here, obviously. But I'm going to just do that fun stuff. But 2002 is going to be the first year a team relocates, so we're going to see, does Charlotte Hornets stay in Charlotte or do they move to New Orleans? That's what we're going to find out. When did Vancouver move to Memphis?
Here's what I found.
So, okay. So after this year, 2001, 2002 season, is that right? Let me look just to be sure. 2000. Oh, sorry. Okay, at the end of this year they moved to Memphis. I didn't know that. Okay, so okay, yeah, I get it. So they just straight up. So that's all we got to do is just move them to Memphis. Is all we're doing. Nothing different than normal. We're not messing with anybody because all their players went to Memphis with them. So, but the hard thing is for us is going to be if we have to relocate the Hornets to New Orleans, that's not going to be the hardest part. The hard part is going to be moving the Bobcats. So the Pelicans on here, they're going to be the Bobcats. Then at some point, they're going to have to be the Hornets again. I mean, I just hate thinking about it. It's going to be tough. Or I'm just maybe overthinking it. I may be just overthinking it, but yeah, it's going to take a while, but I have you all here with me. Yeah, but we're going to get to mid-season and we're going to see what everybody's doing on here. So, in the meantime, I'm going to put a dip in. So we're about to see how everybody's doing. Well, you know what? I am overthinking it. The Pelicans have made their own signings on here. So that's not going to be hard. Because I was thinking, like, how are we going to get these 40 overall players that are named 40 overall to Charlotte? But I got it all figured out now. I was overthinking it. So thank God for that. But I mean, if they still move to Charlotte, we see what's going on here. Alright, we're coming up on All-Star, the voting. Do you wish to stop the simulation? Yes, I do. So, what it's looking like is Tim Duncan and Allen Iverson are going to be the captains for the All-Star game. So, with that being said, should we auto-draft it? Yeah, that'll only be fair. So, starting out with Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan has Shaq with him. That's going to be a scary two-pair right there. Grant Hill, Vince Carter, and Kobe Bryant. Then moving on to the starters from the other side. We'll do the benches in a minute. We've got Allen Iverson, Jason Kidd, Alonzo Mourning, Sharif Abdur-Rahim, and Ron Artest. Now the reserves for Tim Duncan: Karl Malone, Paul Pierce, Latrell Sprewell, Stephon Marbury, Mike Bibby, Allen Houston, and Glenn Robinson. In the reserves for Team Allen Iverson: Kevin Garnett, Chris Webber, Gary Payton, Baron Davis, Steve Nash, Vin Baker, and Kenyon Martin. The rookie Kenyon Martin. Now, let's go look at the standings and stuff right now. The league standings in the West, starting out from the bottom, obviously the team that isn't there. You got the Clippers in dead last. The Warriors second from dead last. So those two going to be fighting for the number one spot in the draft. The Houston Rockets 23-26, the Jazz 24-25. The Timberwolves, 25-25, breaking even. The West is looking pretty weak right now. But let's get up to... Well, hold on. We got to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right now, in the 8th spot, the Grizzlies are sitting number 8. Portland, number 7. Seattle, number 6. Dallas, number 5. Sacramento, number 4. And then here's your top 3. With the surprising Lakers at 39-9. Anybody surprised? I'm not. Moving on to the East. It's getting pretty close over here. So, the East is looking pretty promising. They're not looking as bad as the West. I don't think I've ever said that before. But wow. But going on to season stats. Your league leaders in... What is this? What are we looking at here? What am I messing up? Okay, I think we're just looking at scoring alone. Allen Iverson is looking like the league MVP right now, but he is hurt. And Kobe Bryant is in second. Vince Carter, Turkoglu, number 4. How's our... Well, we'll look at the best point guards, right? So how does that... Oh, wait, no. Allen Iverson's shooting guard. My bad. Best point guard in the league right now is Mike Bibby. Okay, I mean, I can see it. But, man, that shooting guard position is... It's going to be a race for MVP. 100%. Best small forward. Man, Stojakovic ain't that far behind either. Grant Hill, number 3, and Glenn Robinson, number 4, and Ron Artest, number 5, Latrell Sprewell, 6. Paul Pierce is that far down. But keep in mind, it's a young Paul Pierce. He still has time. Tim Duncan, number 1 at power forward. Shocker, right? Now. And then, look at him. Just look at that chicken nugget. He does remind me, the face scan reminds me of like a potato mixed with a chicken nugget. That is a terrible face scan. But, you saw it. Now, we'll get back to it. I'm ready to see what these playoffs actually match up to look like. But I do have a feeling if it is not the Lakers, the Eastern Conference is going to take it. If the Lakers are not in the finals this year, Eastern Conference will take the trophy. I'm a firm believer in that. Not in real life, on here. But the Pelicans are holding up at 5-51. But like I said, they aren't a team yet. But the real question is, does Vancouver move to Memphis? That's going to be our first big deal. Big, relocating team right now. Do they stay Vancouver? If not, well, guess Shohei Ohtani's out for the season now. That ain't good. I just got an update on my phone. Not good. Not good at all. But coming up to next season, we do have our first... Wait, no, that's in... What year is this? 2000? This is 2000. Next year, we get the relocation. 2002, Seattle changes their logo, so we will do that. They're the first logo change that we have. That I'm seeing right here. Yeah, they're going to be our first logo change. In 2002. Yep, I'm right. Alright, so our MVP this year is Tim Duncan, averaging 26 points, 20 rebounds, and call it 5 assists with 1 steal and 3 blocks. Goodness. With our Rookie of the Year, Stephen Bush. Over Kenyon Martin? Kenyon Martin made what? He made the All-Star team. What? What? Really? That's crazy. Sixth man goes to Larry Hughes. With 17 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal. Shooting a .464 with a .411 3-point percentage. Defensive player of the year, not surprised. Shaq and okay, I was about to say that. There goes Tim Duncan. Lamar Odom got most improved player. And then Phil Jackson gets coach of the year. Good job, Phil. Here is our NBA first team. Vince Carter, Steve Francis, Tim Duncan, Abdur Rahim, and Shaq. Vancouver, you got yourself a guy. And then your second team is Allen Iverson, Kobe Bryant, Turkoglu coming in, but he is hurt. Grant Hill and Alonzo Mourning, so that's going to hurt Miami in the playoffs if they didn't make it. Steve Nash is your third NBA third team. Baron Davis, Tris Webber, Kevin Garnett, and Vlade Divac. All defensive team is Jason Kidd, Gary Payton, Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Shaq, Kobe Bryant on the second team, Allen Iverson, Rasheed Wallace, Ron Artest, Alonzo Mourning, and then your all-rookie first team is Stephen Bush. So what? Kenyon Martin ain't even on here. What happened to Kenyon Martin? Where did Martin go? Because I think he's a power forward. Go to all players. He's with the Nets, and he didn't make it. How'd he do this year then? He had 16 points. How does that work? The dude had more than the rookie of the year. I don't know. But anyways, we'll go ahead and get to the playoffs. So we're looking at the West right now. We get the number 1 versus number 8, Mavericks versus the Lakers. Number 4 versus number 5, Seattle versus Sacramento. 3 versus 6 is Denver versus Portland. And then 2 versus 7 is Phoenix versus San Antonio. And on to the East, number 1 versus number 8 is the Nets versus Toronto. 4 versus 8, 76ers versus the Wizards. Charlotte versus New York, and then Boston versus Miami. So let's see what this first round can do. Man, I got bad hiccups. I'm sorry. Dallas is up 1-0. New Jersey's up 2-0. Seattle looks like they're about to move on. The Kings have been eliminated, so Seattle's first team to move on. Portland has been eliminated by the number 3 Denver Nuggets. The Toronto Raptors, number 8, has been beaten by the number 1 seed New Jersey Nets. And then the Spurs get beat by the Suns, by the number 2 Suns. No surprise there. The Mavs have been eliminated. And the Miami Heat got beat by the Celtics. And then the Knicks got beat by the Hornets. And Philly falls to the Wizards, number 5 Wizards. So it's stacking up to look like a pretty good playoff race right now. 1 versus 4 in the West. 1 versus 5 in the East, 2 versus 3, and 2 versus 3 both East and West. So, simulating this round, we get... Okay. So it looks like a clean sweep for the Celtics and a clean sweep for the Lakers. Washington could knock off the Nets. So let's go right here and take a look. Will the Wizards knock off the Nets? Right now, it's not looking too pretty for the Wizards. Looks like the Nets could possibly tie this and make it a game 7. Speed it up. Okay, the Nets. The Nets do have the... Well, no, the Nets are losing right now. Getting to the fourth quarter. It's a close one. It is a close one. Okay, the Wizards are... Uh-oh. We're about to jump into this game. We're about to watch it. So let's get here. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to be a good one. With 1:31 left, we're about to jump into this game. And we're about to see... Will the number 5 Wizards knock off the number 1 Nets? The Ray Allen Nets. So this is about to get crazy. It's like Juwan Howard is shooting free throws. Okay, we're not going to control them. We're bringing it over right here. The camera angle, we'll switch the camera angle. We'll get it to broadcast. Okay. Juwan Howard shooting free throws. And he gets it. So the Wizards are in the bonus right now. Stephon Marbury bringing down the ball. He's driving in, pulls up, bricks it. Got Darrell Richmond. Juwan Howard. Oh, that's an easy layup. And he gets it. It's a 6-point lead for the Washington Wizards with 1 minute left in Game 6. Can Stephon Marbury and... Oh, and he misses it. Kenyon Martin misses it. Strickland trying to milk the clock as you always taking it in. They have no respect for these Nets. They're going to drive it in on them. But 35 seconds left. Strickland wide open. Oh, he was inside the 3-point line. What a series for the Nets and the Wizards, man. Ray Allen for 3, and he misses. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will advance the Washington Wizards to the Eastern Conference Finals. So all they got to do is just eat the clock. If they get fouled, they're in the bonus. That's 2 points. And there you have it, your Eastern Conference semifinals winners. The Washington Wizards. Juwan Howard, Mr. Strickland. Man, look at that. Stephon Marbury, Ray Allen, Kenyon Martin just couldn't get the job done. Holy smokes, Juwan Howard, 37 points, 15 rebounds. Is that Rod Strickland? 20 points. Mitch Richmond. Golly. Stephon Marbury with 18 points. Kyle Van Horn. Ray Allen 14. Kenyon Martin had 11 points with 5 rebounds. They just couldn't do it. They just couldn't get it done. So the Wizards are moving on. And remember, the Pacers and the Lakers were in the finals. Hey, that got me some VC. I like that. Just remember, the Pacers and the Lakers were supposed to be in the finals, and the Pacers didn't even make the playoffs. Now we get 2 exciting matchups in the Eastern and Western Conference Finals. Number 5, Washington Wizards versus the very hot Boston Celtics, coming off a 4-0 sweep against the Charlotte Hornets. And then you get the Lakers versus the Suns. The Lakers coming off a 4-0 sweep. They only lost 1 game so far in the playoffs. So, I think we know which way this one's gonna go. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are they feeding these guys in Washington right now? Oh my gosh. Are we about to get... Okay, it's looking like it's not. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. What? We're jumping in with 1:23 left. Are the Wizards about to pull this off? I mean, Boston and Paul Pierce are looking pretty hot right now. This is about to get crazy. Because, I mean, all you gotta do is get it. I mean, you gotta look for Juwan. He is out there. Juwan Howard is out there. Strickland driving in, pull up, and he misses. Juwan Howard gets the rebound and one. Juwan Howard. Both teams are in the bonuses. And it's looking like a 3-point game right now. Juwan Howard can make this. It's a 2-point game. What? Okay. Oh, I missed that. I totally missed that. I was zoned out. Washington, what are you going to do? You're going to drive in, and he gets fouled. So we're getting 2 right here. Strickland shooting 2 at the line. As it says down in the bottom right, it's win or go home. Guys, will Washington be able to pull this off with 55 seconds left? Strickland shooting free throws, shooting 2. He has to make both of these. And he misses. He misses it. It's still a 3-point game. 52 seconds left. If I was the Celtics, you got to get down there and score regardless. Try to get fouled. Paul Pierce is not in the game. I don't even see Paul Pierce on the bench. Are they playing without Paul Pierce? You're wasting time, Wizards. You're wasting precious time. Oh! And that'll do it. Boston is moving on to the finals. They're moving on to the finals. Boston wins 103-93. So, the real question Where's Paul Pierce? Did Paul Pierce get traded? Surely not. Absolutely surely not. Paul Pierce didn't get traded, did he? Is he hurt? I think he's hurt. Paul Pierce has to be hurt. He didn't get traded. No way in hell. Okay, he is hurt. So they're doing this without Paul Pierce. And then we get the Lakers versus Celtics matchup. Oh boy. Lakers are looking like the Lakers swept. Lakers swept the Celtics. Kobe Bryant had 39, call it 40 points per game. Kobe Bryant. In game 4, the final game, Kobe had 47 points, and Shaq helped him out a lot by getting 12 rebounds and 5 assists and 17 points. Rick Van Horn... Wait, no, that's... Who is that? Robert Horry? 15 points? Jeez. The Lakers are hot, man. The Lakers are hot. That's back-to-back championships right there. Jerome Kersey retires. Charles Oakley retires. AC Green. David Wingate. Horace Grant retires with the Grizzlies. Dennis Rodman retires after not being signed by anybody. That's about it over here for retirements. Staff retirement. Just guys that, you know, are coaches right now. League realignment. Nothing. The draft lottery. We'll go to the draft lottery, check it out. The Pelicans are projected to get number 1 and number 3. Pelicans will get back-to-back picks right there. Oh boy. Where are the Lakers in all this? The Lakers don't even get a pick. The Celtics are getting the 27th pick. Sonics, number 13. Any surprising? I think. Well, all I gotta say is if the Hornets do go to New Orleans, the Bobcats are going to be alright. So we're getting to the NBA draft. Okay, the Magic are on the clock. With the first pick, hey, Gilbert Arenas he's with the Magic. First pick, that's a great pick for them. Great pick. What does that say? Having turned 36, I don't expect Mark Jackson to play in many more years, which provides a perfect learning opportunity for Gilbert Arenas to develop comfortably at his own pace. New Orleans Pelicans are on the clock. Just keep in mind, whoa, there's a trade. There's been a trade. There's been a trade. What? The Celtics are on the clock. They get the dunk master himself, Jason Richardson, to go with Paul Pierce. Oh. Wow. Shocker right there. Pelicans are now on the clock. Tony Parker is headed to the Pelicans. Oh boy. Good grief. The Clippers, who are they taking? CJ Moore. I think we got enough. I think that is probably one of the most shocking things is that the Celtics just traded up to get Jason Richardson to go with. Oh, man. Pau Gasol going to the Pistons. Tyson Chandler is a Buck. Shane Battier going to the Jazz. Zach Randolph. He's a Grizzly. And I think that's really it for this. We'll go to free agency. Who's all free agents this year? We'll get out of... So we got Jason Kidd. He's a free agent. Raheem, Stephon Marbury. Sean Kemp is free agent again. Ray Allen. Ray Allen's a free agent. Chauncey Billups, Grant Hill, Juwan Howard, Jamal Mashburn. Strickland. If the Wizards lose Strickland... Oh... That is not going to look good. Jason Kidd. Where is Jason Kidd going? Oh, Jason Kidd just signed with somebody. But we will go ahead and sim all these, and then we'll go back and look at the free agents and where they went. And we got to do it with the Summer League. And remember, we got to see if Vancouver stays in Vancouver or are they going to Memphis. So we got to download the 2002 draft class. The 2002 draft class is now underway. Now, is Strickland back with... Let's go to all players. Point guard Jason Kidd. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. Jason Kidd is a Celtic. He is joining Jason Richardson and Paul Pierce. Stephon Marbury. Wasn't Marbury with the Spurs? Didn't he play with the Spurs? Did Marbury play with the Spurs? Am I just... I think he played with the Spurs. No, he didn't. He didn't play with the Spurs at all. I thought he played with the Spurs. I really did. Chauncey Billups is with the Celtics too. Strickland went to Seattle with Gary Payton. Guys. Ray Allen, where did he go? He is with Memphis. Ray Allen is a Grizzly. Ugh, that gives me freaking goosebumps. Alright. Does Memphis stay? Well, does Vancouver stay in Vancouver? Heads, yes. Tails, no. Siri, flip a coin.
It's tails this time.
They're moving to Memphis. Grizzlies are heading to Memphis. Wow. So history is repeating itself. Now we have to find those Memphis jerseys. Where are they at? There they are. Do we want to go with those or these? I think we just got to go with those. So, 2002. Just to be sure we got everything right, because we are. What? The next year, I think Seattle changes their jerseys. Or is it this year? I think Seattle changes their jerseys next year. Well, no, they changed it this year. So Seattle officially changed their jerseys this year, not in 2000. Okay. Well, other than that, let's get on tour. And then next year we see if the Hornets go on to be New Orleans. And if so, then we'll go ahead and just move Charlotte to what we know them as now. The Bobcats. The Pelicans are actually not doing too bad. So if they were to go to Charlotte, I'm going to say we're going to move them to New Orleans. We're going to move the Charlotte Hornets to New Orleans. I'm going to just go ahead and say that, and we'll go ahead and give the Pelicans the Bobcats. I think, oh shit. So do we make this Hornets team the New Orleans Hornets, and do we make this Pelican team? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's how we're going to do it. I think that's the only way we can do it. It'd be the easiest way. These take forever. Goodness. Oh, man, oh man. I wonder how the Celtics are doing right now. We're going to find out sooner or later, that's for sure. Because the way it's looking, we may get another rematch of Celtics and Lakers. Because that's going to be scary. The Pelicans aren't doing too bad. But for the sake of it, I'm going to move the Charlotte Hornets. Is that Tim Duncan and Allen Iverson again? It is. So let's just see what they're looking like. Tim Duncan gets Shaq back. Paul Pierce, Vince Carter, Kobe Bryant, Allen Iverson gets Chris Webber, Alonzo Mourning, Ginobili, and Raheem. Raheem looks like he went to the... Oh, he went to the Heat. Now, Mike Bibby, Baron Davis, Grant Hill, Jalen Rose, Rasheed Wallace, Juwan Howard, Gilbert Arenas are on the Tim Duncan reserves. Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, Jason Kidd, Marbury, Stojakovic, Vin Baker, and Ron Artest are Allen Iverson's reserves. So it's looking pretty good for them. Going to look at the standings in the Mavs. Steve Nash, Morris Peterson, Michael Finley, Dirk. Okay. The Mavs are looking pretty hot. So is Portland. Damon Stoudemire. What? So they're doing pretty good. The Lakers. What's going on here? Ooh, they got Sean Kemp. Uh-oh. There's your starting five. So where's Derek Fisher? Oh, okay. Alright. Man. Look at that. The Pelicans are doing better than these guys. Oh, yeah. I can see why. Being a Thunder fan, I'm just curious to see what the Sonics could end up doing. How did I know? How did I know? I mean, this is just... Agauskas is... Oh my god. Guys. They're winning the finals. I don't care what anybody says. They're winning the finals. They're winning the finals. And just to go see season stats, league leaders. For point guard, okay, let's just look at this. Paul Pierce, 24 points. Shaq, 24. Man, that's good. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be Lakers versus Celtics. I guarantee it. It's going to be that. I promise. It's gonna be that. It has to be. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Golly, this is... What are the Pelicans doing? Go three-game win streak against Phoenix, LA, and... Oh my lord. They're gonna beat the Sonics again. They did by 10. Wow. So the Pelicans are putting together something to be. They're going to be the. I'm putting them as the Bobcats next season. I wish there was another way to just speed this damn thing up, but there's no other way. Man. I mean, we're going to do 20 years to see what it all shapes up to be. Crazy to think that. 20 years. Starting in 1999. I mean, it's already shaping up to be pretty good. I mean, for the Celtics, it's shaping up really good. The Bobcats, well, Pelicans right now, are alright, I guess. I mean, they're sitting at 500, I think. No, they're under 500, obviously. My bad. Next season, we can change the Mavericks logo. We can change the Spurs logo to what we know now. Is there any others? Change the Pistons. That's about it. Alright, the MVP goes to Tim Duncan again. Back-to-back MVPs right there for the best power forward of all time. 21 points, 19 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 blocks. Jeez. Larry Hughes gets Sixth Man of the Year again. Shaq gets Defensive Player of the Year again. Calvin Booth is the most improved player. Don't know who that is. Then, any shockers here? Yes. Yes. Jason Kidd and Chris Webber. No shocker there. I think I'm more surprised Paul Pierce isn't in any of this. So it's looking like, oh man, it's really looking like, if I'm thinking, Jason Kidd's the leading scorer for the Celtics. Well, this one's a strange one. Dallas at number 1, Minnesota number 8, Phoenix 4, Denver 5, San Antonio 3, Portland 6, LA number 2, and then Sacramento number 7. Then over here you got the number 1 versus number 8, Celtics versus Raptors, 4 and 5, the Nets versus 76ers, 3 and 6, Hornets versus the Knicks, and then Miami versus Indiana, 2 and 7. So let's just simulate this round. If anything gets a little too crazy, you know what we're going to do. We're going to go watch it. But looks like LA's not going to have a problem with the Kings. And it looks like the Pacers just got swept by Miami. San Antonio lose to Portland 4-1 series. Denver Nuggets get beat by the Suns in it looks like a 5-game series. Sacramento getting eliminated. Oh, so Sacramento did actually win a game, but not enough to beat the Lakers. Toronto gets eliminated by the number 1 Celtics. I don't think anything's going to happen right there. So everybody in the West has advanced except that one. Then over here, so we got 2 7-game series right here. If the we'll just go ahead. Timberwolves did get beat by the Mavs. Looks like Charlotte gets beat by the Knicks. The number 6 seed Knicks beat the number 3 Hornets. And the 76ers beat the number 4 Nets. Man, oh man. This is not what I thought it would look like. Phoenix! The Nets just got beat by the Celtics in a clean sweep. What is going on down here? LA versus Portland. So we get number 2 versus number 1, Boston, Miami. Oh man. Jeez. So this is oh man. Oh man. Uh-oh. It's looking it's looking like they're pulling away with it. Portland got eliminated. So we didn't have to really watch that one. They pulled away with it. But right here, this one's gonna get crazy. Will the number 1 seed go down? It's really, really close right now. Really close. We're jumping in. We're jumping in. Does number 1 fall? I got a feeling if the Mavericks do not win, I got a feeling it's going to be LA and the Celtics. Sorry, I got to stand up for this. I got to stand up. It's about to get crazy. Oh. Alright. 51 seconds. Will Dirk and Steve Nash be able to get it done? It's Tyronn Lue. Oh, okay. 2-point game. 41 seconds left. Penny Hardaway taking it down the court. Steve Nash is not in the game right now. I don't know why. I don't know why you're going to have Tyronn Lue out there. But Dirk. Ooh, Sean Bradley with the foul. Oh. Which this is probably a pretty good big matchup with LaFrance and then Sean Bradley. Is Phoenix about to beat the number 1 Dallas Mavericks? Sean Marion, Penny Hardaway, LaFrance. It's a 3-point game. Are they taking out Dirk? Okay, no, Dirk just got moved to the power forward position. Smart move right there. That's a guy that I'd want down low. And he drains both of them. Mavs take a timeout. So what's going to happen is they called the right timeout, so they're going to have it on their side of the court. I'd get it. I'd try to get it to Dirk as best as possible. I'd try to get this to Dirk to at least go for get the 2. Just get the 2. Then you'll have the final shot. But you have to lock the Suns down on defense. Oh! Who is that? Is that Peterson? Morris Peterson. Oh, it wasn't a 3. He hit the 2. But you hold them right here. You can tie up the game or go for the game winner. This may get a little crazy right here. 26 seconds left in the game. Mavs will get the last shot. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just do not foul. Lock them on defense. Do not foul. They are in the bonus. Penny Hardaway is struggling against Tyronn Lue right now, but you can see what's happening. They are milking the clock. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Penny Hardaway, he pulls up and he misses. You got to get down there. What are you doing? Ah, Phoenix. Penny Hardaway said, "Let me have that. We're going to the Western Conference Finals and we're playing the Lakers," is what Penny Hardaway is saying. So let's see what this looked like the last game. I don't know who that is, but he had 27 points. Morris Peterson had 21. Dirk had 19 with 11 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, and 1 block. And Tyronn Lue had 13, 1, 3, 2. And then the Suns, Sean Marion led the team today with 19 points, 3 rebounds. Don't know who that is. We had 18 points. Penny Hardaway had 50. Oh, he had a double. No. Penny Hardaway had a triple-double. 15 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists. Look at Penny Hardaway go. Atta boy. Atta boy. And how old is he? 31 years old. Atta boy. LA, you got some. You got a matchup coming. If LA beats Phoenix, LA is probably going to win the finals. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's just. But I want to put my money on Boston. I want to see Boston win this because it's a rematch. It's probably going to be a rematch for sure. Absolutely a rematch. Phoenix is out. Boston, there you go. There's your rematch. Boston came equipped. They're ready. Oh, man. They're ready. Jason Kidd starting at point with probably the 6-man, probably Chauncey Billups at shooting. Oh no, Chauncey's probably playing the 2. Paul Pierce at what's the word? Small forward. It's right there in front of me. Dwayne Ross, don't know who that is, and then Agauskas down low. But you go to the Lakers. Derek Fisher, Kobe Bryant, Robert Horry. You got Sean Kemp, and then you got a hurt Shaq. So they have the go-ahead right here. Shaq is hurt. But will Chauncey Billups or Jason Kidd be able to stop Kobe Bryant? That's the test. That is the test here. The Celtics. The Celtics won. They built exactly what they wanted. They knew what they were doing when they traded away Walker to the Pelicans, to where they can get the second pick in the draft with Jason Richardson. There you go, Jason Kidd, 20 points. So there you go. There's your Finals MVP, Jason Kidd. Man, oh man. But now, Chris Mullin retired with the Spurs. Patrick Ewing, Mr. Shrimp, Scotty, Hornacek, Steve Kerr, a lot of guys right there. Tim Hardaway, Hershey Hawkins, a lot of good guys right here retiring. The Nets are taking a hit. The Nets are taking a hit right there with retirements. Hall of Fame inductees. I haven't been doing those. Patrick Ewing and Scottie Pippen, obviously going to the Hall of Fame. Well earned. Going to the draft lottery now. Now this is where I am going to move the Hornets. I want to make the Pelicans. Well, if I can. They're not letting me right now. Okay, we'll do it when we start the next season. So, we can see the Pistons have a 14% chance, tied with the Cavs and the Hawks for the first pick. And it's looking like the Pelicans, they're alright. But you got the Seattle Supersonics looking pretty hot. So, let's see what we're looking at right now. The Sonics got the 3rd pick in the 2002 NBA draft. Look at them go. Let's see. Let's go see. Who do we have? So it's looking like nobody really. The point guard in 2002 draft. Is there any scouting draft board? Okay, so it's looking like who got the I don't remember who got the first pick, but Amari Stoudemire is going first, and Caron Butler will be going second. Nene's in this. Carlos Boozer, Matt Barnes, Yao Ming. Where is Yao Ming going to end up? Uh-oh. Alright. Let's go. Utah Jazz are on the clock. They picked their man to replace Karl Malone, Amari Stoudemire. Man, we'll just get through the first 5 and just see. The Wizards are on the clock. Jay Williams heading to the Wizards to replace Rod Strickland. Alright, Seattle. Well, who you taking? Caron, there you go. There you go. Now, you know, Thunder fan here. But there you go. Caron, that a baby. And then the Hawks are now on the clock. I just said Cox, my bad. Oliver McDaniel, I don't know who that is. I really don't. I really don't. The Pistons are on the clock. There's a trade. The Pistons trade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Golden State. Sebastian. Golden State, what are you doing? I don't even know who that guy is. What are you doing? You traded Antoine Jameson. Okay, we got to see these next 3. Marion Blunt. I don't know who that is. The Cavs are picking again. Jackson Simmons. Don't know who that is. So, who are the Pelicans taking here? Well, the Bobcats. Who do you take? Yep, yeah, me going to the Bobcats. Oh, look at that! 2 picks away from his original landing spot. Look at that! And the Warriors coming up with another pick. I know we said we're going to do the 5, but goodness. Alright, that's it. That's all we're doing. But look at that. Yao Ming going to the Pelicans. Well, Drew Gooden. Nene went to the Raptors. Carlos Boozer is up with the Pacers. Well, there you go. Well, now we'll go look at this free agent, Kobe Bryant, Paul Pierce. If there's any possible way these two team up, this is going to be insane, people. Will Kobe resign and will Paul Pierce resign? Mike Bibby, Antonio McDyess, Richard Hamilton, Rasheed Wallace, Jerry Stackhouse, Vin Baker, Jalen Rose. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is about to get crazy. That's going to be crazy. We're just going to see when the season starts who went where. We're going to get this draft class in, the historic 2003 draft class. So hear me out here. If Kobe did not stay in LA, and if Paul Pierce didn't stay in LA, and they go to somewhere, you know, iffy, you're possibly getting the LeBron and Kobe. Goodness. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. I just want to know if Paul Pierce and Kobe stayed. That's all I want to know. Oh God. Alright, we gotta go make these changes real quick, then we'll go look. So we're making them the Bobcats. Absolutely making them the Bobcats. So, here we go. Oh, nope, can't do that. There we go. That says Kansas City. We want Charlotte. Okay, there we go. Then we gotta go make the Hornets the New Orleans Hornets. Alright, then we'll go with these. Now, teams with different logos, I did say okay, we gotta go do the Mavs at some point. We're just looking around real quick. So we got the Mavs, Spurs, and it's looking like the... Okay. So Dallas is taking their logo, as we know them. The Pistons are changing this logo to the colors we know now. Pistons, not the logo that we know, but the Pistons that we do know, with those fancy looking colors. So we're gonna give them. There it is. The Spurs, we got to give them their logo. The logo we know now. So we will give them this, as we know. And the Suns have updated their stuff to what we know as the Shaquille O'Neal ones and Steve Nash. So we're at these now. And we gotta update their stuff It's not that logo anymore. It is to these logos now. And I believe that is all. I'm just checking. So I know the Bobcats aren't a thing yet, but we might as well just go ahead and add them in. So what I did. So next season, the Cavs will update to the LeBron ones that we know. It's looking like the Nuggets upgraded to like the mellow ones that we know. The Rockets finally get the ones that we know now. Other than that, everything else stays the same. Now, for the crazy stuff. To the crazy stuff. So, Jason Kidd, still in Boston. Baron Davis, it's looking like... Where is he at? Oh, that might be the New Orleans ones now, I believe. Yeah, it's New Orleans. Steve Francis is still in Houston. Marbury. Mike Bibby. He's a Grizzly. Still. Oh no, he moved to the Grizzlies. Okay. Alright, moving on. There's AI. Let's just go look and see if anybody else changed. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Memphis. What? I'm not worried about it. Kobe went to the Jazz. Amari Stoudemire, Kobe Bryant. Hear me out. The Jazz didn't do too hot last year. Oh, God. So we're probably going to get... Oh, Melo, LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Chris... Oh, man. Now the other one. Paul Pierce. No way. This dude's in Denver. Paul Pierce packed his bags and went to Denver. Oh my gosh. So we're going to look at the Jazz first. We'll just put it at this right here. Well, not badge view. I want to see this. So you got Kobe, Amari Stoudemire, a young Shane Battier. Stockton's still there. Wow. Nuggets. Okay, so I don't know about y'all, but the Nuggets, they have Nick Anderson. He's old. The Nuggets may be able to snag like a guy like LeBron. You team him up with Paul. But, wait a minute. They're not going to be playing two small forwards. So Dwayne Wade may be going to the Nuggets. LeBron may be going to the Jazz. I'll be right back. The Bucks aren't doing too hot. Actually, let me switch over to the Jazz for the first half. 4-7 Jazz. Good God. Let's just go look at Denver real quick. 5 and. This ain't looking pretty, man. I mean, for the rewrite, it's looking alright. But knowing the talent of these players that are in the 2003 draft, and how bad these teams are doing, and what certain players went where, God. The Jazz are purposely doing this. They're going after LeBron. Now, if they do decide to tank and somehow get robbed of the first pick, like as we know now, I feel bad for Kobe. But Kobe left Shaq. Shaq didn't leave Kobe. It's almost like Kobe's like, I want to win every single game. I want to lose every single game, but I'm not losing to the Lakers. Because if I misunderstood, it was Kobe or Shaq when it came down to it. Shaq leaves or Kobe leaves. I may be wrong. Looks like Shaq didn't want to leave in this universe. Oh, wow. That's weird. But like I said, we have Melo. Let me just... You know who's all in this. But I'll tell you. So you had LeBron, you had Melo, you had Chris Bosh, you had Dwayne Wade, Kirk Heinrich, turned out alright, Nick Collison is in this, Luke Ridnour, David West, Boris Diaw, Kendrick Perkins, Leonardo Barbosa, Luke Walton, Zaza Pachulia, Mo Williams, Michael Petrus, Chris Kaman. I mean, this is going to be the draft for teams that aren't doing too hot. They're going to find their spot. Now, coming up in 2007, I think that's the next big draft. I may be wrong. Don't hate me for that. But due to Kevin Durant and everybody, this is... We asked for this. We asked to get to rewrite history. I'm doing this, but this is crazy. This is crazy. Let's go look at the captains. Wow. Raheem and then Duncan. Tim Duncan takes Shaq again. Chris Webber, Vince Carter, then Steve Francis. Raheem takes AI. Kobe, Antonio McDyess, and Kenyon Martin. The reserves are Kevin Garnett, Alonzo Mourning, Elton Brand, Jalen Rose, Arenas, Marbury, and Mike Bibby. And then Raheem has Jason Kidd, a former teammate to Jason Kidd, Paul Pierce, Dirk, Baron Davis, Ginobili, Vin Baker, and Juwan Howard. But the future is still not here yet, people. Now, the even cooler thing, 2007. Is the big three going to happen by any chance? KG was traded to the Celtics. We do know that. But how's Ray Allen going to get there? Because obviously we know that big three is not going to happen, but will there be a big three with Paul Pierce? Will there be a big three with Kevin Garnett? Will there be a big three with Ray Allen somehow? I don't know. I mean, it's crazy to think this. Kobe Bryant is with Utah, and Paul Pierce is with the Nuggets. And keep in mind, we're still in an NBA without LeBron, Melo, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh. It is insane to think that. We haven't even seen the future yet. Oh, man. I gotta get a drink. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, you know. And I guarantee it, if I did this again, I guarantee you, we'd get different outcomes each time. But I plan on only doing this once. But other options will be like, what if Derrick Rose never got hurt? What about Kobe? What if the Hornets never traded Kobe? Where would he be? Just crazy stuff like that. What if Dirk never stayed, and, you know, what if he didn't? Let's just play out Dirk's career again. You know, but we're going to see, we're kind of killing two birds with one stone with the 2003 draft class. What if the Cavs never drafted LeBron? What if the Nuggets never drafted, you know, Melo? What if the Heat never drafted Dwayne Wade, and the Raptors never drafted Chris Bosh? You know, that is just something we're not going to know, but we'll find out here in a parallel universe type thing. What if Brandon Roy never got hurt? You know, would there be would there be a Dame time? Would LaMarcus Aldridge still be with the Trailblazers like that long into it? You know, what if Greg Oden never got hurt? Stuff like that. What if Greg Oden actually was the player he was supposed to be? And then, like Kevin Durant, what if he never got drafted by Seattle? I mean, there's so many possibilities that we can do here, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be so fun. But with further ado, we see the Jazz finished 41-41, so they finished at 500. Gilbert Arenas gets most valuable player. Gilbert Arenas gets most valuable player. 29 points, 7 rebounds, 8 assists, 1 steal. His free throw percentage, oh my goodness, 889. Rookie of the year, okay. 6-man Troy Hudson. Tim Duncan does get defensive player of the year. So the Kobe effect has taken part. It's looking like Shaq is, you know, left to dry. Kenyon Martin gets most improved player. There you go, baby. Rick Carlisle, coach of the year. Good job. 63-19. Gilbert Arenas gets first player, All NBA. Vince Carter, Tim Duncan, Chris Webber, Shaq. Okay, so Shaq's hurt. Shaq was out all year, probably broken leg, because it says 1 to 2 weeks. He's out all year. That's why Shaq was well, why would he be on the first NBA team? I don't know. Then second, All-NBA, Baron Davis, AI, KG, Raheem, and Alonzo Mourning. And third team is Steve Francis, Kobe, Dirk, Ben Baker, Pau Gasol. Pau Gasol is in Detroit. All defensive team, Jason Kidd, still holding it tough in Boston. Then AI, Tim Duncan, Rasheed Wallace, and Alonzo Mourning. Kobe, Gary Payton, Elton Brand, Kenyon Martin, and Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace is in New Orleans. Nice. And your rookie team, nobody. And here we go. Playoff time, baby. Number 1 versus number 8. The Los Angeles Clippers and the Dallas Mavericks holding number 1 again. The Lakers are not in this. Kobe snuck his way into the playoffs. So did Paul Pierce. So we may not get that team up, but it's going to be exciting to see where everybody lands. Portland plays San Antonio. 4 versus 5, 3 versus 6, Denver versus Houston, and 2 and 7, Minnesota versus Utah. Over to the East, Boston versus number 8, New York Knicks. Chicago, welcome back. 4 and 5, New Orleans Hornets versus the Chicago Bulls. The Magic are playing the number 6 New Jersey Nets, and the Miami Heat are playing number 7 Atlanta Hawks. So let's get this round going. What are we going to do here? Can we possibly get a Paul Pierce versus Kobe? It's not looking too hot for Kobe. Utah, first team eliminated. Clippers get swept by the Mavs. So, shocker, right? Trailblazers get beat by the Spurs, 4-1. Magic, sorry. Knicks, sorry. Bulls, you tried. Denver gets eliminated. So Paul Pierce and Kobe Bryant both eliminated first round. Atlanta Hawks, they got beat. They got beat by the Heat in a 7-game series, it looks like. Wow. So we got Dallas versus San Antonio, big rivals. Minnesota versus Houston. So you got 3 Texas teams in the playoffs. Then you got Boston versus New Orleans, and then you got the Heat versus the Nets. So let's see how wild this is going to get. Oh boy. Nets been eliminated. Miami moves on. Then it looks like Boston's about to move on. Boston moves on. Minnesota got defeated, and we're going to be having Dallas versus Houston, and then Miami versus Boston again. Will Dirk be able to get this? Will he get his first ring? Dallas. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Rockets been eliminated, and it looks like, oh boy. Oh boy. So what did Dirk do? Dirk put up 29 points in their last game. Goodness, just obliterated the Rockets. Golly. And then, let's see what old Jason Kidd did. Raheem couldn't do it. Chauncey, 28. Jason Kidd only put up 10. Oh boy. So I'm going to say this one goes to the Mavs. This one's going to the Mavs. I just got a wild feeling. Alright, hold on. I'm getting a call. Wait a minute. Mavs take it. Alright. So, that being said, Dirk finally gets it. gets his first ring at the age of 24. Got a lot of Dirk. We got a lot of Dirk to go. And Jason Kidd just couldn't do it. Just couldn't pull through. Okay. So player retirements. Hakeem, I didn't even know he was even here. Karl Malone retires with the Grizzlies. Muggsy Bogues. Chuck Person. Mitch Richmond. David Robinson finally retires. Jaren Jackson Jr.'s dad. Dennis Scott. Del Curry. And that's looking about it. So, staff retirement, we don't got to worry about that. We'll get to the Hall of Fame. Karl Malone, Hakeem, and David Robinson. Shockers? Absolutely not. But those guys did it all. Did it all. Best big men ever to play. Finally going to the Hall of Fame. Let's look at the league realignment real quick. I think we need to switch them because I think Charlotte was. Yeah, I think that's how it was. I really do think that's how it was at one point. I think. Yeah, that has to be like that. I think. Right. All right. This is where history begins. That's where it all begins. The Grizzlies. Oh God, Seattle. Oh man, oh man. The Lakers somehow got number 8. Holy smokes. And the Sonics have the 29th pick. Sonics have the 2nd pick. I mean, for me, I'm going for Seattle. Just because Oklahoma City. Ooh. And the Cavs are sitting at number 4, as you can see. Can this somehow get weird? LeBron taking a number 4? I don't know. But all I know is that LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Melo, Chris Bosh, those are your top 4. So they're going somewhere right there. This is about to get crazy. I'm so excited right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's starting. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. History. History starts now. Dwayne Wade goes to Memphis. Is LeBron about to go to Seattle? Does this mean no Kevin Durant? Melo, hey, that's prime Melo. So LeBron is either about to be in Golden State or he's about to be with the Cavs. This is going to get weird. It's probably about to be LeBron. Take LeBron. LeBron going to the Warriors. One pick away from history rewriting itself. But LeBron is going to the Warriors. Wow. Chris Bosh? Tyrone Terrell. Don't know who that is. Yeah, I mean, this is something that I kind of want to sit through and see. The Wizards. Nick Collison taking Nick Collison going to the Wizards. There you go. There you go. I mean, that was our original pick, was Nick Collison, but there you go, Nick. Getting a hell of a power forward right there. Ricky Hall going to the Pistons. I don't know who that is. Don't ask me. Who is going to get Chris Bosh? Oh, please tell me the Lakers don't take Chris Bosh. Don't tell me the Lakers are going to take Chris Bosh. Oh, there's a trade? What? Oh. The Lakers trade for Davis Wesley and Mookie Blaylock. 76ers getting back to... Oh, God. Okay. Alright. See Toronto coming up, too. Chris Kaman going to the 76ers. Look at that. Alright. Now we saw what it came down to. The last two picks where history writes itself. That rewrites itself. Barbosa going to the Suns. I think that is still... I think he did get drafted by Phoenix. I think he did. No, he got drafted by the Spurs. My bad. But he did play with Phoenix at some point. He did. Now, going back and looking at this, LeBron was taken at number 1. Dwayne Wade was taken at number 1, but on here, in real life, he was taken at number 5. Chris Kaman was taken at 6. And Chris Bosh was taken at 4, and Melo was taken at 3. So Melo was probably the closest out of anybody to where their original draft spot was. So, wow, Chris Bosh is falling. Chris Bosh is falling. Why? I don't know. But if Charlotte can somehow, oh boy, Charlotte kind of has it for themselves right here. Turkoglu. I don't remember who else they have. Ooh. Uh-oh. Spencer Peterson. Where's Chris Paul? Well, where's Chris Bosh going to end up? Where is he going? Chris Webber Jr.? I don't even know if that's... is that real? Is Chris Bosh going to get taken? If he's not taken by 20, I'm going to simulate the rest of it. Okay. That's fair. No. Oh, God. I was about to say no. The Jazz could take Chris Bosh. Wow. But they didn't. About to get their Yao Ming right here. There's a trade. Rockets are trading Lamond Murray. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Are they going to be able to replace David Robinson? No, they're not. Where is Chris Bosh? We're 2 picks away. Oh, okay. We got to see the Nuggets, though. Okay. Luke Walton, okay. So you're telling me Chris Bosh is falling this far? Is Bosh not even in this? Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Chris Bosh. So I'm convinced he wasn't even in this. Wonder why. He's in the game. That kind of upsets me now. But history starts now in the NBA. Who are the free agents? Alonzo Mourning, Gary Payton, Lamar Odom, Antoine Walker, Sean Marion, Antoine Jameson, Marcus Camby, Strickland, Latrell Sprewell, Larry Johnson. He's old though. Bryant Reeves, Big Country. Yeah. So nothing too crazy. I mean, wherever Lamar go, we gotta look see where Lamar Odom goes, and Sean Marion for sure. Sean Marion, Lamar Odom. We need to know where they go. And we got to put in the 2004 draft class. And then we got to go make our logo adjustments. Alright. So we can get this 2004 draft class. Is this the Chris Paul? Is this Chris Paul's draft class? Or is he 05? I think he was 05. I think Chris Paul was 05. Okay. So first off, we're gonna go do our jersey stuff. So we gotta do Cleveland, Denver, Houston. Cleveland, yeah. So Cleveland, okay. To get them to wear their old jerseys that we know those are LeBron's. Are they on here? Are they on here? How are they not on here? Cleveland. Okay, there we go. Found them. We got them. There they are. And then we got to do, looks like Denver. To what we know as the Mellow jerseys. These are probably my favorite jerseys that they had. Looks about right. And then, who was that other team? Oh, Houston. Get these ugly things out of here. Okay, and we'll give them what we know now as the Yao Mings. So, outside of that, we can move to the 2005 NBA logos. And it looks like all we got to change next season is, looks like the Utah Jazz's logo to what we remember at Darren Williams, what he wore, and like the Carlos Boot, the AK-47s, stuff like that. So let's go try to find Sean Marion while we're all over here. Wait, did we already pass him? Sean Marion he re-signed with the Suns, so he stays stays faithful. He stays loyal to his sons. There's somebody else. I don't remember who. Huh. Oh boy. But let's go to Seattle and let's see how Seattle does. Well, actually, I want to see what Seattle has right now. Rashard Lewis, Vin Baker, Dell, Melo, Gary Payton resigned. Alright, and then you have Caron Butler. That should be able to make a play at the playoffs. If you're Seattle, what they have right here should be able to make the playoffs. We'll beat LeBron and the Warriors, which, keep in mind, these players have to, like, you know, they're not going to start out 98 overall. I think they're like an 83, 84. So, but the more closer we get to the 2020 season, more players in this game will actually be real instead of just made up players, if that makes sense. Oh, and we do get to update the Memphis Grizzlies logo as well to what we know as, like, the... See, I like whenever I say a certain player's name, that's how we remember them. And mine was like Mike Conley and Zach Randolph, the Pau Gasol, like those color type jerseys, if that makes any sense. So, Sonics are still doing not too hot. So while we're here, we'll just go ahead and look up the 2004 draft class. Who is in the 2004 draft class? Dwight Howard, Emeka Okafor, Ben Gordon, Sean Livingston, Devin Harris, Josh Childress, Lil Deng, Iggy, Sebastian Telfair, Robert Swift, Al Jefferson, Kirk Snyder, J.R. Smith, Josh Smith, Jameer Nelson, Tony Allen, Anderson Varejao, it's looking like that's it. So yeah, I mean, you got a still pretty good draft class coming up for 2004. Absolutely. So if Seattle decides, stay, not good, you'll have this. But I'm more worried to see what happens in the 2007 draft with Kevin Durant and Greg Oden. So it's gonna get crazy, but it's gonna be cool to see where Dwight lands. Where will Dwight Howard end up? That's the real question. It's gonna be fun to figure out where these guys are all gonna go. So man, oh man, we're almost to the All-Star break, so we'll go check everything out then and there. See how everybody's doing. Pacers are still not getting anything done. Phoenix is still hot. I do know that. Phoenix is going to stay hot. They lost to Seattle. New Orleans Hornets. So Seattle's on a 4-game win streak. Look at them. And probably 5. It's coming to an end. They're hitting the brick wall right here. Probably about 2 back-to-back losses. Guarantee it. Yep. There you go. Alright. All-Star voting. Same captains as last year. Tim Duncan takes Shaq again, and Shaq is teamed up with Kobe, Steve Francis, and Pau Gasol. Jason Kidd, Paul Pierce, Dirk, Antonio McDyess, Vin Baker, Tony Parker, and Mike Bibby are all on Team Tim Duncan. Raheem has selected Allen Iverson, Chris Webber, Elton Brand, Gilbert Arenas, KG, Vince Carter, Baron Davis, Ray Allen, Kenyon Martin, Turkoglu, and Ron Artest. Tim Duncan's team is probably going to win that. All right, let's go look at Let's go look at last year's standings. Compare that to this year first. So, where did Seattle finish? Fourth from last. Where are they at right now? So they're going up. But Houston, pretty hot. What do they have? Dallas, obviously. Obviously, those two aren't going anywhere. Steve Nash and Dirk. Sacramento has Stojakovic, Chris Webber, Divac, William Avery, don't know who that is, Sean Marion, LaFrance, Barbosa. See, there's just teams that, you know, don't have anybody that I know. Seattle's climbing, though. Well, let's go see how... See. Kobe and... Oh, Lord. All they're going to do is get better, though. That's going to be bad. Trade deadline. Come on. Okay. Oh. I don't know. Seattle may be able to turn this around. I was kind of hoping they would land Dwight Howard in all of this, but look looking like they're wanting to go to the playoffs. Boom. Damn. All-star break is what they needed, apparently. Okay, we're almost done. Seattle may end up over 500. Very well. It's looking like they're going to finish over 500, even if you lose outright here. I mean, Seattle made the playoff push. They did. Holy smokes. They did it. Golly. They made it. So this is probably going to get them a 6 or 7 seed right here. I don't think they'll be 8th, but they will get a 6 or 7 right here. Wow. Gilbert Arenas takes home MVP again. Don't know who that is. I don't understand how these guys are not getting... Here, we'll over... I don't get that. Like, where's Melo? Like, where are these guys at? You know? So I don't understand. Sixth man, I don't know who that is. Shaq gets Defensive Player of the Year. Archie Christie gets Most Improved Player, and Rick Pitino. I don't know who that is. LeBron taking All NBA third team. Look at that. Look at that. Rookie LeBron. But he's nowhere to be found on that. Okay. So Seattle does take the 6. Oh boy, and Boston is still dominating the East. Alright. Let's go. Seattle. 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 Wow. Seattle just swept Minnesota. Kevin Garnett's Minnesota Timberwolves. Rockets got eliminated by the number 8 San Antonio Spurs. The Mavs have been eliminated. What is going on? The Celtics. What in the world? We're in for a fun ride now. Seattle. Oh, not looking good. Not looking good for Seattle. They can't fight back. They get eliminated. Phoenix versus Portland and Orlando versus Atlanta. Man, so Seattle, I mean, they're there. Phoenix and it's probably Orlando. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's going one way. Orlando takes it. Gilbert Arenas. Congratulations on your first NBA championship. Players retiring: John Stockton, Mark Jackson, Rod Strickland, Danny Manning, Rick Smits, Brian Shaw, Kendall Gill, Rick Fox, Grant Long, Tony Kukoc. Oh, Sabonis' dad. Okay, Hall of Fame induct. We're gonna have a lot here. Oh, whoa, just one. John Stockton. Well, he's my favorite. I don't care. Do. I just saw Seattle. Seattle taking number 3 and number 28. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna get good. This is gonna get good. Oh man. Seattle, don't mess this one up. Don't mess this up. You got Melo instead of LeBron. If Dwight falls to you, take Dwight. The Wizards, they're probably going to take Dwight, but oh God. Are they about to do it? Are you kidding me? You don't take Dwight. You give it to the Bucks. Sam Presti's not even with the Seattle Supersonics. Good Lord. Good Lord. He's a two-way player from... Oh, God. And who'd we take at 28?
Seattle just drafted a 36-year-old LOL.
Nah, 25-year-old. They're saying Gary Payton was 36. He's 25. Oh. Over Dwight. Over Dwight. Who's free agents this year? Vince Carter, Elton Brand, Raheem, Baron Davis, Kenyon Martin, Steve Francis, Ray Allen, Chauncey Billups, Ron Artest, T-Mac. Alright, we're in. This will be fun. This will be fun. The shake-up. We're in a shake-up now. Oh, come on. God damn, this takes forever. Oh. I think we're getting the 05. Yeah, 05. Yeah, 05 draft class. Okay. So we're gonna go change the Grizzlies logo. I think that's it. So they finally get rid of the cool ones. Memphis. Go, 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 Grizzlies. That's them. Okay. So, other than that, let's go check out, see where everybody landed. Oh boy. So, Baron Davis. I don't think he was. Chauncey was. He's back. No, we just need to know where Vince Carter landed and where T-Mac landed. So Vince, looking like Miami. That looks like a Miami jersey. Ray Allen looks like. Did he go back to the Bucks? He did. Ray Allen went back to the Bucks. Raheem looks like, oh boy, so they're forming something over in Miami. Got Raheem and Vince Carter, Elton Brand. What team is that? Where is T-Mac? Melo's already in 90. LeBron's already in 91. Where is T-Mac? And he looks like he's a Knick. He went to New York. Oh boy. So I can look up. Okay, no logos changed at all. But Is there any big shakeups with Seattle? Did anybody get teamed up with Melo? Vin Baker, Richard Jefferson, Caron Butler still there, Gary Payton still there. So I wonder if this guy's going to be able to play. So it says this player currently has a contract with an overseas team and is ineligible to sign an NBA contract for 1 year. So after this year, that guy will be able to come play for the Supersonics, but we can't play him with this year, which is dumb. So that's how it's going to be. Okay, so this is what the draft class is looking like this year. Chris Paul, Danny Granger, Ron Artest, Raymond Felton, Marvin Williams, Andrew Bogut, Gerald Green, Marcin Gortat, Amir Johnson, Ian Mahimi. Yeah. Okay, so where's the... There we go. Okay. Get her going. Do. Maybe you do tank to take Chris Paul. You know? I don't know. Hopefully they do. 'Cause that'd be crazy. That'd be weird. Well, sitting at 8-8, 9-8, 10-8, nice. Man, I really want Seattle to tank just one more season, cause that right there, the draft class coming up, will have them set. You know. Like, if they're going to win a championship, it's going to have to be with Chris Paul or Danny Granger. That's it. Because you get Melo. That'd be crazy if you got Melo and Chris Paul on the same team. That'd be crazy. And history kind of is rewriting itself because Melo was with the Thunder. You get Chris Paul, that'd be weird too. But I still think it's weird Kobe is in Utah and Paul Pierce is in Denver. I think that is really freaking weird. But we are 2 years away from that 2007 draft class with Kevin Durant and Greg Oden. And I think next year is Brandon Roy's draft class. So, it'll be crazy. Beep, 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 beep. I mean, they're kind of like teeter-totting. It's kind of like, do we want to lose or do we want to make the playoffs? So... Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's 6 games over 500 right now. 7. Coming up on All-Star break. Should be able to beat LeBron. Yep. Okay. Gilbert Arenas and Tim Duncan. Who are they taking? Tim Duncan takes Chris Webber, Dirk Nowitzki, Kobe Bryant, Dwayne Wade, Jason Kidd, Kevin Garnett, Jalen Rose, Ginobili, T-Mac, Stephen Marbury, and Fred Wolf. Gilbert Arenas takes Vince Carter, Elton Brand, Raheem, Pau Gasol, AI, Shaq. First time Tim Duncan hasn't selected Shaq. Antonio McDyess, LeBron James, Tony Parker, Melo, and Jamal Crawford. I think Gilbert Arenas' team takes this one for sure. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Oh no. Alright, I need to stand up for a little bit. So I'll get out the camera angle right now. Just for now. Oh man. Well, I mean, the Miami Super Team just got beat. See, I just don't get Seattle's mindset right now, man. I don't. You beat the good teams and you lose to the bad ones. I don't get it. I mean, they need to make up their mind. I mean, it's about time to decide now. Do you want that lottery pick, or do you just want to finish playoff worthy? You know, I mean, 8 wins over 5, 9 wins over 500. I mean, they're going to cut it close either way, because you don't want to finish bad or good. You don't want to finish mediocre, because mediocre doesn't get you a good draft pick. You know. Man, go ahead, lose out. Lose out. I kind of want to get Chris Paul. Lose out. What are you doing? Lose out, weirdos. Oh my gosh. Now they're 10. They're 10 up. There's no way. I mean, let me guess. Beat the Lakers. Yep. And lose to the Kings. Yep. And beat the Suns in Phoenix. Oh no, they lost. Okay, the Raptors. Okay. And your league MVP goes to Gilbert Arenas again. 30. Oh, he's going crazy. Joe Smith. That man, Joe Smith. Nobody knows who he is. Takes 6th Man of the Year. Tim Duncan gets Defensive Player of the Year. Rudolph Castro, Most Improved Player, and then Gary St. Jean. Wow. I'm not gonna go through this. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Okay, Seattle gets the 6th seed again. Utah takes 1, so Utah is back. Kobe has led Utah to the number 1 seed, playing against LeBron James in the first round. Orlando is kicking ass. Let's just go. Will Melo beat Paul Pierce? That's the only question. Denver versus Seattle. Will Melo do it? Will Melo do it? New Jersey's been eliminated. Boston, goodbye. Seattle. Are they doing it? Denver did it. They did it. So, the Jazz and Kobe Bryant move on. Dirk and Steve Nash move on as well. They'll be playing each other in the semifinals. Carmelo Anthony against Peja Stojakovic and Chris Webber over in the other semifinals of the Western Conference. Number 6 versus number 7. That series can go either way. Then you get the number 4 Charlotte Bobcats versus the Atlanta Hawks, number 8. I think that's going to be one-sided right there. It should be a sweep or at least a 4-1. 4-1 overall. Then you get Miami versus Chicago, number 2 versus the number 3. Very important, Miami gets beat. It's very important Utah gets beat. So let's just go. Let's go. Seattle. No, Seattle, what are you doing? You're drunk. What are you doing? So we've made it back-to-back years into the semifinals. We've lost. We've choked it out. But Kobe Bryant goes down. So does Utah. Man, I'm wanting Kobe to get a championship with Utah. That's all I want them to do. I want Kobe to take a championship, but if it comes down to Seattle or Utah, I'm going to go with Seattle. But you get one weird hell of a matchup. 5 versus 7, 2 versus 4. This is going to get weird. Miami should just be able to spank the shit out of Charlotte. Yep. And then I think the super team paid off. Unless, is this the 2011 NBA Finals right here? Was this LeBron, like the big 3 versus like Dirk and Jason Kidd and everybody? I think this was 2011. But I think Miami and the super teams, again, the super team is going to spank the shit out of the Mavs. Yeah. Damn it. Damn them Miami Heats. But Vince Carter gets his very first ring. And maybe that's more to go in this parallel universe. You never know. You never know. So congratulations to Vince. Because there's no telling how long that dude's going to be playing in this. Players retiring, Nick Anderson, personally, my second favorite Orlando Magic player of all time behind Penny Hardaway. Doug West, Gary Payton finally retired. Now he's handing over the reins to Melo. Fred Hoiberg. Christian Laettner. Dikembe Mutombo. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. But Gary Payton finally hanging it up after how many seasons was that? 14 seasons. At the age of 37, Gary Payton's deciding to hang it up. He's telling Melo, here, this is your team now, bro. This is it. So there is no Hall of Fame inductees, which I'm surprised Gary Payton didn't make it. But there are jersey retirements. Gary Payton gets number 20 retired. Surprising? No. But there it is. There it is. Going to the draft lottery. As we know, this is a big draft coming up. Like I've been saying, huge draft. Seattle's nowhere to be found. If you can't tell, on the very top, that is New Orleans Hornets. Then you got the Lakers, Raptors, Cavs, Wizards, Timberwolves, Pistons, Knicks, Nuggets, Pacers, Bucks, Clippers, Grizzlies, and Rockets. So let's see. Let's just see. The Sonics are drafting number 18. Well, Raptors do get the number 1 pick. So if they can, they're going to go get Chris Paul. NBA draft is underway. Here we go. The 2005 NBA draft. Chris Paul gets taken number 1. Shocker. I'm really upset. But Chris Paul's coming to take over the team that Vince Carter and T-Mac left to dry out. Raymond Felton taking number 2 to the Cavs. Wow. That means Danny Granger must be a Milwaukee Buck. He must be a Milwaukee Buck. Okay, there's a trade. Oh, God. Man. Phoenix finally said, goodbye, Penny. We're going to take probably Danny Granger right here. No, they did not. The Wizards kind of have something going on if they do draft right here, though. Did they get him? There's another trade. There's another freaking... No. Danny Granger, no. Not what the hell? Ron Artest Jr.? I mean, history is writing itself in a way. What the hell? And there goes Danny. Danny's heading to New Orleans. I'm alright if he didn't go to LA. That's alright. Good job. Good drafting, New Orleans. Good draft. Kent Falls. Okay. Whatever. We're just going to go to the 20. Well, to 10. We're just going to go see who gets all the first 10 picks. There's another trade. How could this be? What is New Orleans doing now? They're on to something. New Orleans said, nah, Danny Granger had enough courtesy early. I don't even know who that is, but they're taking him. They're taking him. He was taken early in the draft. Jimmy McCoy. Okay. Man, just think. Seattle could have just traded up, got Danny Granger too. Would have Melo, Danny Granger, but it just doesn't work like that in this damn game. There's another trade. Surprise, surprise. Oh, God. The Clippers. What the hell's going on? Luther Head? I've never heard of him either. Never heard of him. Looks like he can shoot threes, though. And with our last... and another trade. But this is going to be our last pick. So, what is Phoenix doing? Exactly. That's it. That's where we're ending it. But we're gonna go see where what the Seattle Supersonics take. Another guy for overseas. Are you kidding me? Jeez, over Andrew Bogut, over Marvin Williams, over well, I guess these guys were already taken, but still, man, what we're taking under him. Oh. Lou Williams. CJ Miles. Oh my gosh. We're drafting like this is freaking 2018. That's how this draft is going. Goodness. But don't worry. And we just have one logo to go update, and that's Utah's. So that's it. Tim Duncan, Jason Kidd, Chris Webber, Shaq. Who's going to get old man Shaq? Manu, McDyess, Paul Pierce is available again, man. This is going to be a nice little... Oh boy. Yeah, the league's about to get shaken up. It's about to get shaken up again. So we got to put in the 06 draft class. Who's in 2000? I think it's Brandon Roy's year in 2006. I think that's who it... Was it... Oh, when was LaMarcus Aldridge? Was Brandon Roy and Aldridge in the same draft class? No way. I don't think they were. Somebody... It's one of those two in 2006. I know it has to be. It has to be. Oh, that is weird. But here's 2006 being put in. Okay, off to next season we go. We gotta go upgrade the Jazz's logo to the Darren Williams AK-47s. We know what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. What in the world? I kind of like those. But we're not here for that. We got to do these. These are the ones. Alright. These are the ones. Now, to go look up at the shaken up NBA. Everybody's been left shooketh. Is that point guard? Okay, we get him. He's an 87. Look at him go. Okay. Jason Kidd re-signed with the Celtics. He did. Marbury is back with the Spurs. Mike Bibby heading to LA. Manu Ginobili looking like... What team is that? Is that Minnesota? Seen Minnesota too? Oh man. Jason Richardson resigns with the Celtics. Paul Pierce with the Kings now? Goodness. Stojakovic went to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh boy. Tim Duncan went to Denver. Tim Duncan is with the Nuggets. Chris Webber. What? The Spurs. KG. What team is that? Is that the Hawks? Oh God. We gotta go look at Atlanta now. Holy hell. I ain't that bad. But the Cavs are looking like the Cavs with or without LeBron. I mean, it's just the way it's looking. Literally. I mean, you have that dominant player, then you got these guys. Literally. That's all it's shaped up to be. Let's go look at these Nuggets, though. They're gonna be hot. Paul Pierce, I don't understand why he went there. I don't. And old man Shaq re-signed with the Celtics. Oh, Lakers. Huh. That is he brought Derek Fisher with him. Brian Scalabrine. Holy hell. And Big Country. Holy hell. They're on to something. Good God. Here we go with the long simulation now. Looks like we do get to upgrade the Bucks logo at the end of this year. The Bucks moving on from the purple and that green. Now they're going to be what we know as the Andrew Bogut or Brandon Knight jerseys, where they had the red and the green. What are you doing? Waylon. Waylon. Hey bro, you're on the TV, bro. Look at you go. You're on the TV, bro. You're on the TV. Her. It's okay. You've had enough? Huh? Have you had enough of me? Beep 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 beep. Man, oh man, it's the way. It's the way. You up here? Okay. Oh, there's the lady. There's lady. And here comes the dog that shit on... This dog, personally... I want you to look at this fucking camera. Here, you go this way. Go this way. Go go this way. No, right here. Right here, sit. Sit. We're having story time. Do you see this dog? This dog jumped up into my bed this morning while I was sleeping. Decides to fucking lay a loaf of shit next to my head. Who in the hell jumps into my bed, my bed, and literally takes a shit? Who does that? I mean, literally, he shit the bed. And oh, fucking, it pissed me off. That fucker was laying like right next, like if I'm laying on my side, he was laying like fucking right here. He shit in my bed. Shit in my damn bed. Oh, fuck that. You pissed me off. God damn. Who the fuck shits in the goddamn bed? I mean, who shits in their goddamn bed other than the goddamn Texas Rangers and the Oklahoma Sooners in the middle of their fucking season? Who shits their bed? Haggard does now, I guess. God damn.
I would have gagged.
Oh, fuck. Fucking shit. Shit in my fucking bed. Right fucking smack dab in the middle of my fucking, well, next to my fucking head. Free willingly. You have a ground, okay? That he never shits in the fucking house. But who in the fuck on four legs free willingly jumps into a bed, goes and fucking even has the thought of taking a shit while in bed? So you jump up in the bed. Oh, I gotta shit. I gotta shit. Let me just bend over right here and fucking squat and shit right here. He won't get mad. He won't fucking shit. He won't even think of anything. He'll just lay there and pat me on the back because my shit's right next to his head. Fucking idiots. Oh, fucking idiots. Okay. The story time is now... Oh, I can't do this. Okay, whoops. So Kobe got Timmy D. PP. Elton Brandon, Ginobili. Turkoglu, Fred Wolf, Rasheed Wallace, T-Mac, Stephon Marbury, Tony Parker, Vince Carter, Raheem drafted Allen Iverson, KG, Gilbert Arenas, LeBron, Chris Webber, Steve Francis, Kenyon Martin, Melo, Steve Nash, Juwan Howard, and Jason Richardson. And it's looking like Turkoglu is repeating history as well, and looks like he is with the Clippers. I'll be damned. But you look at Seattle right now, they're not fucking around. 33-17. They're not fucking around right now. And just for shits and giggles, we'll go play the 3-point contest. We'll fucking do it. We'll fucking go play in the 3-point contest. And I'll randomize it. So I'm gonna be like, I think there's like 6. I think there's 6. There might be 8. No, there's 6. I think there's 6. So I'm gonna say 1 through 6, whatever number it gives me, I'm gonna pick. And whoever it is, I'm gonna be in the 3-point contest. Just to speed this up, and so nobody's just bored watching, you know, the NBA rewrite its history or anything. So we're gonna have fun with this. Yeah. Ah! Waylon, Sir Bucksworth, Bucky. Oh, it's Bucky. What are you doing, Bucky? What are you doing? Don't lick my dog's...
Emoji pile of poo.
Don't lick my dog's junk, you whore. This is live. Do you see the live? Don't lick Bucky's wiener, you glizzy sucker. You get glizzy goblin. Yeah. Right, Waylon. I mean, Bucky. When we adopted Waylon, his adopted name was Bucky. Well, I've started calling him Bucky again. Just to piss Kylie off. The answer's to Bucky now more than anything. Right, Bucky? Bucky! But when we're feeling smart, I call him Sir Bucksworth. Sir Bucksworth makes him sound smart, which Waylon is smart. Waylon don't shit in the house anymore, huh? Say Haggard shit on the bed. Waylon don't shit on bed. He only pisses when he gets excited. Yeah, Bucksworth pisses when he gets excited. Right, Sir Bucksworth? Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah.
Or scared, LOL.
Yeah, or scared. Sir Bucksworth. Sir Bucksworth. Oh, your allergies are bad. You want some Benadryl? Huh? You want some Benadryl? I'll give you it with some cheese. Oh, fuck, you'll eat it anyways. Okay! Oh no, I sent him through the damn... Oh, piss. Well, anyways. Kobe won MVP, finally gets his first MVP. Hey! Hey! He did it! He did it! Seattle drafted right! That's the guy that you said was 36 when he's actually 24. That's the point guard they drafted. He got Rookie of the Year, his first year in the league. I'll be damned. That's fucking crazy. Donyell Marshall gets Sixth Man of the Year. Tim Duncan, Defensive Player of the Year again with his new team, the Denver Nuggets. Chris Webber gets Most Improved Player. Oh, Chris Webber Jr. My bad. And Logan Schmidt. Is that our coach? No, 49-33 where we went. Well, it's looking like LeBron's still nowhere to be found. Wait a minute. LeBron is on the first team. Chris Paul made second team. Melo made second team. Dwight made second team. Could have had Dwight. Shaq is on third team. He's about to retire at any freaking time. That man's getting old. Vince Carter. First off, defensive team goes to Sean Marion, Adana Foyle, Tim Duncan, Steve Francis, Allen Iverson, Fonteco Cummings, Tony Parker, Rasheed Wallace, Kenyon Martin, Alonzo Mourning, and then our all-rookie first team, Vlad Tomasevic. I think we found my favorite guy now. He's a made-up player. He's from overseas. And he and, I guess, Melo are getting around just fine. Seattle made it to number 4 this year instead of number 6. LA sitting at number 6. Toronto sitting in 1. Celtics are down at 5. Come on. We got to make it past the semifinals. Come on. Past the semifinals. That's all you got to do. Hey, if you want to beat San Antonio or you want to play around with them, well, that's y'all. That's y'all's choice. But personally, I think y'all can beat San Antonio. Okay, but that's up to y'all. The Spurs got eliminated. Now we're playing the holy shit. Who they got? The Clippers. Turkoglu. So we remember the Pelicans drafted him, but we made the Pelicans into the Bobcats. Bobcats didn't want him, I guess, and look where he's at now. Ron Artest is also on the other side of Staples. So, I mean, it's kind of repeating itself. He is in LA, but he's with the wrong LA team. Turkoglu, that really happened. Antonio McDyess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So, over here, no really big shockers at all. No big shockers at all. So, let's get on with it. Simulate the rounds. Oh boy, the Clippers. Okay, wait a minute. Portland got eliminated. Damn it. Wait a minute. Damn it. Alright. Now it's going to get good. I mean, this is by far the most exciting playoffs we've had because it's 1 versus 2 and 1 versus 2. And Philly, who does Philly have? They still have AI, I think. Oh, wait a minute. They still have AI. Pretty sure, yeah. Chris Kaman, Larry Hughes. That's all I can see that I know. Hey, quit it. Hey, quit it. Hey, you ain't gotta dig down there like that. Hey, come on now. Well, looking like Kobe gets his revenge with the Clippers either way. He owns the Clippers still. And this, Kobe versus AI. Uh-oh. Kobe finally gets his championship. There it is. Well, without Shaq. But there it is. Kobe, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I got what I wanted last round. So now, let's hope the Supersonics actually do something now. Larry Johnson finally retired, you know, Zion before Zion. Glenn Rice. Grant Hill finally retired. I mean, what else? I mean, what the hell? Is there a coach going in the Hall of Fame? No, it's just Grant Hill. Okay. Getting to the draft lottery, my boy Waylon. Who's in this draft? 2006. Like I said, I think it's the Brandon Roy. I'm not seeing the Supersonics anywhere. Hey. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Supersonics anywhere. Ooh. But who's in this draft? Yep, Brandon Roy and LaMarcus Aldridge. Okay. Kyle Lowry, Rondo, Sean Teague, Rudy Gay, Ty Cabo, Paul Millsap, J.J. Redick. Oh boy, this will be an actually alright one. So, okay. We'll see where everybody goes. How do we not have a first round pick? That's gonna bother me. Pacers should take it. Okay. Alright. Ngay. The Pacers. I mean, I guess that's a Danny Granger replacement, I guess. You know. LaMarcus Aldridge goes number 2. What the hell? Over Brandon Roy. Huh. Oh God, no. Is there a trade? No. Oh hell. Oh, okay. It's just Teague. I mean, this is kind of scary if you think these next 3 teams could land the franchise player with Brandon Roy. Okay, Kyle Lowry to the Kings. Alright. Alright. Brandon Roy's fallen. Josh Lynch. Never heard of her. Can Seattle please make a trade? Now, no way in hell Brandon Roy and Danny Granger are going to be teamed up on the same damn team. No way in hell. I'm about to say, no way in hell that's about to happen in New Orleans. Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Rondo's about to be taken. Oh shit. J.J. Redick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I think that's it. We got our 10. Okay, so Eric Bledsoe. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Millsap went to the Wizards. Yeah. Oh wait, we traded up. What's up? What the fuck? C.J. Hunt. Nice, nice. It's who we've always wanted. Good God. Kobe is unrestricted again. Amari Stoudemire, Fred Wolf, Lamar. So the question is, where is Kobe going? It's kind of, yeah. Where's Kobe going? Wins another championship, then leaves? He won it with the Lakers and left. Won it with the Jazz, maybe leave. Where's Kobe going? Where does Okobiath end up? So yeah, it's looking like these next 2 teams we get to change is the Pistons and Bucks this year. So Sir Kobiath.
I hit my big toe and broke the nail.
Nice. Again. 07. Now we're getting to the good drafts, like really good stuff. 2007. NBA draft. So we gotta change the Bucks to, like I said, the Andrew Bogut's. Personally, my favorite logo of the Bucks. I just grew up with them. Grew up with these Bucks logos. It's those. So simple as that.
Can you do the dunk contest, or is it only the 3-point contest?
Yeah, I can do it all. It's just I don't know how to do the dunk shit. It's too fucking hard. The dunk contest is hard as shit to me. And there we go. We get the Pistons logo. There we go. So jerseys didn't update, but the logo did. So that's that. And I don't think there's anybody else we need to update logo wise.
Give her a whirl.
Oh, the Pacers. We need to update the Pacers. They're long past due. There we go. Update the Pacers logo. Okay, so we're looking at these Pacers now. That's what we're looking at now. So, there's that. I think everybody is up to date. I don't think Toronto is the same jerseys anymore. Because remember they switched off from the purple to the black. These right here. Yeah. Yep, it's those. As we know it today. Hey Kylie.
Do I need to watch that gray blanket?
Yeah, everything right there.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's dog shit all over it.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
Yeah.
I was just gonna take it right there.
Yeah.
How's there dog shit all over it when the
Good,
picture
look.
you sent-
No, look on the. There's shit on the blanket.
How? Whenever it was just that little fucking.
Because he shit on the pile in the blanket. I moved the blanket back to take the picture.
So what about the other blanket?
What other
The
blanket?
gray one.
No. I don't. That there's nothing wrong with that other gray blanket. Okay. Wow, logos are actually shaping up. Should I change the Yeah. Yeah, Magic's got to change too. We got to change their jerseys too. There we go. Okay. Now I think everything's up to date. Okay. But yeah, I'll try the dunk contest and stuff, and then if it don't work out, looking at the 2007-08, there's no changes at all, so we're good. For next season. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. We don't know where Kobe went. Where'd Kobe go? There's Kobe right there. Where'd he go? He re-signed with Utah, so he likes it in Utah better than he did LA. I'll be damned. So we'll send it to about right there then. Oh.
No, he is at work.
Oh, Atlanta's jerseys, well, stuff to change though after this year, so we gotta update Atlanta's stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so maybe I should do the dunk contest and 3-point contest each year. Just for like a little break instead of watching shit like this the whole time. In this upcoming draft, I mean, you got the greatest scorer of all time. In my opinion, well, he's going to be the greatest scorer of all time with Kevin Durant. So, I mean, if you draft wrong here, sorry for you. Kobe drafted AI, Paul Pierce, KG, and Melo. Damn. Gilbert Arenas, LeBron, Tony Parker, Stephon Marbury, Rasheed Wallace, Turkoglu, and Chris Kaman. Raheem, how many times is this dude going to be an all-star captain? He takes Tim Duncan, Vince Carter, Elton Brand, Dwayne Wade, Jason Kidd, McDyess, Ginobili, Pau Gasol, Mike Bibby, Juwan Howard, and Dwight Howard. Notice there is no Shaq. Old man Shaq is getting tired, man. Old man Shaq is getting tired. Haggard, what are you doing? You gonna go shit on the counter now? Kylie, Haggard just ran out of the bathroom. He might have shit on the counter.
Okay, I need you to help me look for 6 quarters.
They ain't in here.
Because I'm going to have to use 6 quarters for the dryer.
Nah.
I have to go check the truck.
I would. There's Rising Star. Okay, so starting out 3-point contest. Who's all in it? Carl Ross? Why is everybody on this but that? Okay. Yeah, there's 6. Siri, give me a number 1 through 6.
It's 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. I get Serbiak. Stojakovic would have been the ideal guy. Well, let's get it. Haggard! No! Okay, I'm not gonna sit through all that. Stojakovic is probably gonna end up whooping everybody's ass.
No, get out. Get out. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. And Serbiak. I went on the last rack. Come on now.
Get. Move. Move. Move.
Oh. Damn. I can't hit anything. That was bad. Stojakovic about to whoop everybody's ass, man. Good God. Holy hell. Stojakovic, dude. I don't know now. Oh my God. Holy shit. That dude just missed one. Look at this. God bless. Holy shit. Damn. And then the dunk contest. I don't know any of these guys. We'll do it whenever we know somebody. Haggard. No. No, get out. God, I don't understand why we're. I mean, I tried my best to go after Kevin Durant, man. Oh, well, we made the playoffs. That's good, but where the draft stands, maybe not. Yeah, we made the playoffs. Who won MVP? Kobe Bryant again. Sean Teague, Jared Becker, Sixth Man of the Year. Defensive Player goes to Tim Duncan again, and Tyrone Terrell gets Most Improved, and Gary St. Jean again. Jeez. Take a good look at it. Kobe may get his another ring back-to-back years. Now we can't. I mean, we may not even make it out of the first round this year. Wait a minute. Oh, Seattle got eliminated. Ah, damn it. Utah. Jeez. So we get LeBron versus Kobe in the Western Conference Finals. Vince versus I don't know who the Bulls have. Andre, they got Iggy. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. LeBron beat Kobe. Iggy, good God. Iguodala has to win MVP. Elton Brand won it. Damn. Damn. Sean Kemp finally retired. He went back. Haggard. He went back to the Seattle Supersonics. Sean Kemp played that long. Sean Bradley retired. Latrell Sprewell retires. Steve Smith retires. Monty Williams retires. Sam Cassell retires. So yeah, disrespect. Don't even get Hall of Fame for Sean Kemp. Alright. Let's see it. Oh God. Wow. You don't get Melo, but you'll take KD. They're taking KD. They're taking KD. Oh, wow. Mike Conley. Damn. 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 Kevin Durant to the Magic. Greg Oden to the Knicks. Let's see how his career shapes up. We're going to have to see what happens. Let's just go see. Let's just go see. Al Horford to the Trailblazers. That's history repeating itself. Thaddeus Young to the Bobcats. Joakim Noah to the Grizzlies. Jeff Green to the Wizards. He played with the Wizards. Corey Brewer to the Warriors. Sonics get Jackie Hall. Wilson Chandler to the Raptors. Mark Gasol to the Jazz. Nick Young to the Heat. Wow. That Tiago Splitter to the Lakers. Jared Dudley to the Kings. Well, there you go. Oh, man. LeBron. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, they're all restricted, though. Ray Allen is not restricted. Sean Marion's unrestricted. Sherbiak is unrestricted. Caron Butler is... Oh, we're taking a big hit if we end up losing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, oh man. Kevin Durant is with the Magic. Greg Oden is a New York Knick. Going to the 2008 draft class now. Now we know who's in this draft class. We know all about this. Oh boy. So maybe things align correctly. I mean, it's looking pretty good. And we'll start from the bottom, go from the top. We got Serge, DeAndre Jordan, Udo, George Hill, Eric Gordon, Nicholas Batum, Roy Hibbert, Goran Dragic, DJ Augustine, Michael Beasley, Brooke Lopez, Jared Bayless, Gallo, Kevin Love, Russ, and D Rose. So it can go good if we play the cards right. It may end up really good for us, as in the Sonics. Now we gotta update the Hawks logo to what we know, the Josh Smith, Al Horfords. There we go.
I.
So it's looking like AI is still with the, still with the 76ers. Vince. LeBron is staying. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's still in Golden State. D Wade is still in Memphis. Paul Pierce is a King still. Okay. McDyess. He's still a Clipper. We still got Melo. He's putting up some points over there. Ray Allen stays a Buck. Chris Webber, Jawan Howard, Amari Stoudemire is a holy hell. Sean Marion looks like he went to the Trail. Wait, is he a free agent still? Sean Marion is a free agent. So was Sherbiak and Caron Butler. So there's guys still out there that are free agents. So let's see where those guys end up somehow. Anywhere. I don't know why Caron's not on the team. I need to go back to the Seattle Supersonics. Seattle starting out 4-0. But could this be their last year in Seattle? We don't know. We don't know yet. We're going to have to find out at the end of the year. We lost to Kevin Durant. Like, I advise the Thunder the Supersonics just to lose to go get D-Rose or Russ. I mean, it's a great draft class either way, but when it comes down to it, it's going to be those two guys that are going to be the badasses of this class. Hi, lady. What you doing, little miss? What you doing, little miss? Oh, okay. Okay. Man, I mean, how bad would it be? Seattle actually does something in the playoffs and they're going to have to leave at the end of the day. I mean, look at this. This is insane. I mean, look at what is going on right now. I mean, this is... I mean, look at this. There's their first loss in how many weeks? Good God. I think Seattle's finding their way, man. They may be the best team in the NBA now. I don't know what they did. I mean, we're going to have to go look, obviously, to see what they did. But, goodness. Man, they are just rocking teams. And I'm looking at the logos right now. We're not going to worry about the all-star selection, stuff like that. But I'm looking at the logos and looks like there's nothing to change. Yeah. Other than if the Thunder become the Thunder. That's it. That's all that there is. Coming up to All-Star break. Who's in the three-point contest worth a damn? Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big fan of it. Nah. I don't want to play that one. A lot of good shooters in that, but yeah. You saw how I was. I mean, this at least seals a third, number 2 and number 3 if we stay the same way we are. Oh. They started out so damn good. Now it's just crashing. Who wins MVP? I'm saying Kobe again. D-Wade. D-Wade wins MVP. Shannon Armstrong, Rookie of the Year. Bernie Franklin. Tim Duncan, still staying Defensive Player of the Year. Monty Brady and Gary St. Jean. So we're probably going to have... Melo made first team. I did see that. Number 2 seed. So, there you go. Don't get upset by LeBron. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They moved on. There they go. See, Seattle has not been able to make it out of the semifinals. So it's kind of make or break now. I mean, you came this damn far. You came this far. They can't do it. They came this far to get beat out. Hell of a season to get beat out by Minnesota. The Grizzlies and Bulls, and it looks like D-Wade's probably about to take it. D-Wade's about to take it home. The Bulls! Mo Taylor. I don't know who that is, but alright. Vlade Divac. Pachulia already retired? Okay. Boozer retired. Brent Berry retired. Nah. Nah. The Sonics are still not in here. Let's just see where Russ and D-Rose heads. The Knicks actually are doing something. D-Rose, okay, to the Knicks. There goes Russ. Wow. So, there's that. K Love goes to the Spurs, Augustine to the Suns, Roy Hibbert to the Wizards, Gallo to the Pistons. Did the Sonics even get... No, they didn't. They didn't. Okay, we're looking at free agents now. Unrestricted AI, Tony Parker, Ginobili, Kenyon Martin, Jawan Howard, Sean Marion, Mike Bibby, Baron Davis, Corey Maggette, Chauncey. Nope, he's restricted. Oh, man. A lot of signings that we could make. But the question is, does the Thunder become the Thunder? First off, let's go see. I think this is James Harden, Tyreek Evans, Steph, Blake Griffin, Ricky Rue. Holy hell. Alright. Heads. Seattle stays. No. Does the Seattle move to Oklahoma City? Heads yes, tails no. Siri, flip a coin.
Tails.
It's tails. They're staying in Seattle. So there is no Oklahoma City. They're staying in Seattle. AI stays. Tony Parker stays. So a league without the Oklahoma City Thunder. Man. Well, we get one logo change, and that's the 76ers. And we do know this year it was Boston versus LA in the finals. And I believe Boston took it. So Oklahoma City, there's no Oklahoma City team at all. Not one.